Welcome to Morehead City, North Carolina, and the 68th annual record-breaking Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament. I'm Tommy Bennett, a longtime board member, and I'll be with you here to bring you all the exciting action of day 2 of a record-breaking Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament. Of course, we are waiting for the Marlin Fever, Captain Cameron Guthrie, to make landfall here. That's right, we want to hear it all day long. So we've got a report. They'll be here shortly, maybe by 3 o'clock or so. Hopefully it'll be a few minutes early. I will tell you, today is June 9. If they get here at 3 o'clock, you will remember this day for a long, long time. Often, when we hear about fish coming to Big Rock Landing, we don't get too many weights and measurements and forecasts and guesses and things like that. But let me just say, from all the pictures that I've seen, and we're playing them over here just a few minutes ago, you're going to be glad you're here to see what happens today. Now let's talk about what's at stake and why today is going to be so special. I mentioned a record-breaking Big Rock tournament. Last year, there was a prize of $1.4 million that was not won. It has rolled over into this year's prize money. A total purse this year of $9 million. Y'all, $9,038,225. The Marlin Fever is entered in every level in the tournament, meaning they could win the first 500-pound fish and $871,000. They could also win the Super 20 category, paying out, now y'all pay attention to these numbers, $3,978,000, a potential payout of $6,201,213. So guys, these little whoops and wimpy cheers aren't going to do it when they get here. So I'm appreciative of them, I am. But we got you warmed up here for a reason. The other thing we want to talk about is our major sponsor, Jarrett Bay Boat Works, is celebrating their 40th year anniversary. The Marlin Fever just happens to be built by, you guessed it, Jarrett Bay Boat Works. So we're going to have ourselves a little Jarrett Bay party here for the next hour or so. And I'm going to get Margaret Gaskell out here in a minute from the Jarrett Bay tent. I think Josh has got some stuff lined up for us, celebrating Jarrett Bay, their sponsorship, and the pending arrival of their beautiful boat, the Marlin Fever. Guys, you will not miss this boat. It is bright orange. Somebody can tell me the exact color. It has one of the most unique paint jobs on it you've ever seen. And Josh and his crowd will be following it right up the channel here in front of Morehead, and they should be here at about 3 o'clock. Carly, what you got? Y'all welcome Carly Sharp up here. Carly is the director of the Kelly Wagner tournament and the Big Rock Kids tournament, and is #1 factotum for the week of the Big Rock. What you got?
Well, I just wanted to do a quick Big Rock history check-in. We have had a lot of big fish hit the scales, and Tommy, I've got a little inside scoop that says this fish is going to be one of the biggest we have ever seen. Just going to do a quick rundown of what we've seen in the history. Just 7 years ago, we had Top Dog weigh in a 914-pound blue marlin, and that is the largest fish we have ever seen at these scales. Before that, in 2000, Summertime Blues weighed in a 831-pound fish, and that record stood for 19 years. In third place, for the Big Rock tournament history, we had chaser with lady angler Kathy Keel. She weighed in a 759-pound blue marlin over there down at the old weigh station. Kathy is a legend here. And then, of course, we had a 55-foot Jarrett Bay, the inspiration, owned and captained by our president, Casey Wagner. He weighed in a 754-pound blue marlin back in 2014, and it was incredible. So we are looking forward to and hoping for another fish to add to that leaderboard here at Big Rock Landing today. And it is going to be so, so exciting. This crew is local to Morehead City, and we could not be more proud to have them here at Big Rock Landing today.
There you go. You've got it. Madison has brought the level 5 check, sponsored by MTU, Western Branch Diesel, and Johnson & Towers. We haven't made it out pay to the order of yet, but you guys, you've seen the pictures. You know, the cat's kind of out of the bag. Madison, you might not want to write their name on it yet, but that is a prize that is won instantaneously. The first fish reported and boated, and then, of course, brought to the scales over 500 pounds. All right, let me work my way over to the Jarrett Bay booth. Margaret, I'm coming to get you. We're going to celebrate Jarrett Bay here, their 40th anniversary. Of course, this beautiful Jarrett Bay boat, the Marlin Fever, headed to our scales. Josh has got some stuff for us to show from Jarrett Bay, and I'm going to work my way over there to Margaret, and we're going to do a couple of Jarrett Bay trivia questions with some giveaways of some Jarrett Bay merchandise. So stay with us here. We'll keep you updated. As soon as we hear from the Marlin Fever where they are, we'll do our best to update you.
And Tommy, just making sure you've made everyone aware that there has been another blue marlin boated by the Hit and Run.
Yep, I was holding that for a little later, but Carly's got all the scoop right here. So we've got another blue marlin coming to the scales. Do you have an ETA for us?
I've heard different things, but I'm thinking around 4.
Oh boy, we're going to be busy.
It's going to be action-packed.
I told y'all, look, today is June 9, 2026. You are going to remember being here for the rest of your life. Count on it. All right, let me go get Margaret here out of the Jarrett Bay booth. All right, Katie, come along here. Let's get Margaret. I hope she's got something good prepared for us. All right, guys. Margaret Gaskell here with us from Jarrett Bay. It's a big day for you guys. I know. Can you tell us a little bit, how it feels in the Jarrett Bay family right now?
We are super, super excited. I'm so happy for Cameron. And yeah, anytime we see a Jarrett Bay coming in, So
help me out. Help my old man's memory. Cameron won the Big Rock Kids Tournament last year. Did he win the Lady Angler Tournament? He's been here several times, I know, and I remember the Big Rock Kids Tournament a couple years ago. He just crushed them. Had a great day. That's a whole nother story. You'll need to come back in July for that. All right, so what do we got here? Looks like we got a lot of stuff. Have you got questions for all that? Okay, here you go.
Okay. How many Jarrett Bay boats are fishing in this year's Big Rock tournament?
Okay, guys, get your app out, Rick, or raise your hand, and we'll try. No. That doesn't count. I'm not. You're now ineligible. But the young lady beside you raised her hand. So what do you think?
112.
I don't know the answer. 112. A little too high. Who else has got a guess? Right here, my man. No, right here. 78. Lower than that. Okay. Oh, here's one. 62. Okay, lower. We're getting 32. Okay. Jimmy Johnner, you got an answer for me? Okay.
84.
Oh, no. Lower. Yeah, we're going in the other direction. Let me see. Where is Captain Cameron's daughter? She's already gone. Okay. Who? Okay. All right. Give me a guess.
4.
I'm going to go higher than 4.
17.
So we got 17 over here. Okay, we're close. All right, young man right there. 8. No. Okay, right over here. 22. Okay, try again. 21. 18. 23.
Somebody just said it. 20, yes.
Okay, 20. Okay. There you go. Oh, yeah, she's digging in there. We got a hat and a koozie for you. All right. All right, Margaret. We've got till, another 10 minutes or so. Yeah, let's do a couple more. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's do a couple more.
Okay, so out of those 20 boats fishing, the length of the longest boat or the biggest Jarrett Bay boat fishing, how big is that boat?
Okay, the biggest Jarrett Bay boat fishing in the tournament. Let's go over here. We can start guessing. Anybody got a guess?
62.
62? Higher than 62?
80.
80. Lower than 80? 77. There you go. Bonus if you know the name. Good job. Somehow I knew that one. All right, Margaret, let's come up with one more here. Yep.
Okay. What did he say? The best captain of a Jarrett Bay? Well, I'm going to say Brent Gaskell for that one. So
You really didn't know him, that answer, and I won't tell the story on you right now. We'll wait till later. Okay.
this one's going to be a little easy one. What is the name of our retail store in Beaufort?
All right, what's the retail store? Retail store name. Okay, we got to hurry up. We have Eyes on the Boat coming down the Morehead City waterfront. The name of the store.
Jarrett Bay.
Not quite going to do it. Yeah, that's not quite going to do it.
Jarrett Bay Boat Works.
No, the retail store. The boathouse. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yep. Okay, guys, let's y'all get ready. Here we go. You really can't miss it. I told you you're going to be glad you were here. All indications are this will be an historic moment for the Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament. Part of that $9 million purse, this fish could be worth $6.2 million and some change. Y'all get ready to welcome the Marlin Fever here to Big Rock Landing. All right, let them hear it. Welcome the Marlin Fever to Big Rock Landing. Captain Cameron Guthrie. The tuna door is open, and a blue marlin is hanging out of the transom of the boat as the Marlin Fever arrives at Big Rock Landing. There you go. Just to give you a little update here on what's going on, obviously Captain Cameron Guthrie, a very popular member of the fleet here in Morehead City. Our way station crew, George and Randy, have gotten on the boat, taking care of a little paperwork issues, and they are giving a general inspection of this beautiful blue marlin. Going to get a few measurements, and then they're going to try to get it out of the boat. George, you know, sometimes George, it's you need a bigger boat. I think we might need some more hands on deck. So we got some beef up here. And when they start pulling, y'all need to give them a little encouragement, a little exhortation today to get this thing out of the boat. So just stand by. You see the pictures up here. Something great's getting ready to happen on day 2 of the Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament. Okay, you're seeing something I've never seen before. They're pulling the fish into the salon of the boat so they can get it out of the cockpit. And I can tell you they've got some very professional help in there. Brent Gaskell, the captain of the Builder's Choice, is there, one of our board members. He's done this before, so they've got the right guy on the job. And it looks like they've got a strategy devised. And Brent and Eli, I said we brought in the beef. We got some big boys in there. So guys, you just remember this day, June 9, 2026. You're seeing something that not too many people have ever seen. I told you about this boat. This is a 55 Jarrett Bay. Very unique paint scheme. You cannot miss it. And you'll be glad you're here one of these days. Okay, progress goes on. We're getting there. Keep it up. We need a little help here. There you go. We got some more beef. Let's do it. Come on, boys. We need some more. We need some more.
Woo! 919.9.
My friends, you have just witnessed a new Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament record, 919.9 pounds. Let's let this moment speak for itself. You stay right here. As I tell you, I say I told you so. What a day for the Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament. Look at Captain Cameron Guthrie and his daughter right here. All right, guys, let's hear it. New Big Rock record. New Big Rock record. This is a new Big Rock record, 919.9 pounds. All right, guys, well, I can hear myself think a little bit. Our angler here is Connor Daniel. Cameron Guthrie, of course, our captain. And there you go, a new Big Rock tournament record, 919.9 pounds. And they've just been given a check for $817,250. And I've got a message here from MTU, Johnson & Towers, and Western Branch Diesel, the sponsors of the Level 5 Fabulous Fisherman's category. Congratulations to the crew of Marlin Fever on bringing in the first Marlin over 500 pounds, making them the winner of the Fabulous Fisherman category, sponsored by Johnson & Towers and Western Branch Diesel. For those that don't know, Johnson & Towers and Western Branch Diesel are a distributor and service provider for MTU and Volvo Penta in North Carolina and surrounding areas along the East Coast. And speaking of MTU, if you need a new engine, they have a new 12V2000 M96Z engine out this year, putting out 2,222 horsepower. If you're interested in buying one, you should reach out to Johnson & Towers. Just a reminder, if you're fishing in the tournament, they have a technician available throughout this week if you need any service at all. Congratulations again to the crew of the Marlin Fever on winning the Johnson & Towers and Western Branch Diesel Fabulous Fisherman category. So we're going to take a lot of pictures here, and the crew of the Marlin Fever will be here, I would say, for a little while. So we're going to get Cameron, the angler, maybe some of the crew members up here for some interviews, and then we'll send them over to our local press pool as well. So stay with us here. Enjoy the electric moment of the Marlin Fever breaking the tournament record held for a few years by the top dog with a 919.9 pound blue marlin. What a moment. All right. Here is the man of the hour himself, Captain Cameron Guthrie. Cameron, take a half a step over to your left a little bit. How do you feel?
I can't believe it. It doesn't feel real. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. Just overly happy.
Cameron, congratulations to you, first of all. I've been doing this a long time, and that's the most electric moment I have ever seen at Big Rock Landing. And it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, a better crew, and on a Jarrett Bay boat. So we're some kind of happy for you. Can you walk us through the hookup and the fight of the fish at all? Let's start there maybe.
We had a good mark. Went to him, came on the teaser, and then instantly it was big pitch. Justin hooked him on the 80 pitch, and we knew it was a nice one, but when he came up jumping about 100 yards from the boat, about 30 minutes into it, it was, oh God.
You knew what you had.
Yeah.
Did that change the mood on the boat at the time?
I'd say everybody was a little nervous. I know I was. I don't know about them.
Did you feel a little tightened up there a little bit once you got a good look at it?
Yeah, we had a heartbreak last year, so it adds a little more to the nerves.
Yeah. So 30 minutes in, you get a good look at the fish. When did you land it? How much more time had elapsed before you landed it? Do you know?
I really don't know.
Yeah.
Hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah. It came up, nice gaff. Everything worked just like it was supposed to, I take it.
Yes, it did. A user-friendly one, kind of, finally.
And how long did it take you to get him in the boat once you had him on the gaff? Did he come right in the door?
No.
Tell us, how do you get a blue marlin like that in the door and into the salon of the boat?
A lot of adrenaline, I think. I pretty much watched.
You pretty much
My
watched.
crew's a lot bigger than I am, so
There you go.
I let them do the pulling.
Now look, you are no stranger to Big Rock Landing. You've actually won the tournament before, I believe. Do you remember the year? Who you were fishing with?
2004 on the Impulse.
On the Impulse.
Yep.
And what was your job that year?
I was the mate.
You were the mate. How does this compare? It was pretty exciting back then. You were a young man back then.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, this is my lifelong dream.
Yeah,
This is-
I can only imagine. Well, what do you got to say? What do you got to say to your angler and your crew and your boat owner right now?
Couldn't have done it with better people.
There you go.
Wouldn't choose anybody else in the world.
There you go. All right, guys, this is your winning captain, new Big Rock record-setting captain, Cameron Guthrie. Cameron, I know you don't want to, but you have to. With winning like this, you've got some responsibility. You've got to go over there and talk to our boys from the local media. So I'll take that and head over there and go take your victory lap with the local boys. And I'll see if I can't get Justin Petrelli and Connor Daniel and some of the guys up here. So we'll go fish them up. Cameron, don't run from them now. I'll get you over there. take a stand up if you can.
Kind of right between everybody.
All right, I'm joined by the mates from the Marlin Fever, Justin Petrelli and Jackson Weeks. We talked to Cameron just a second ago. Cameron said you pitched it to him. What did you see when that fish came in, Justin?
I saw the whole thing.
Did you know then?
I knew then that it was a nice fish. It was a hellacious bite. Not necessarily the one you want, but it worked out. And fortunately, we got a great crew who made it all come together.
Now, when you say it wasn't the one you want, explain that to me a little bit.
Well, it was just a very violent bite. It wasn't calculated. It wasn't premeditated. Like, we were holding the pitch bait there, and then that entire 919 pounds was fully airborne.
Do we have a video?
I don't know if we do have a
I
video.
hope so.
I don't think so.
Pass that over to Jackson.
I don't think we have a video of the bite, but we have some video.
Jackson, he said it was violent. Now, we were over there looking at that fish just a second ago. Tell us what we were looking at.
Yeah, I think we took a killer out of the ocean. It had a couple sailfish bills stuck in its gills.
So I'm sure we'll see some of those pictures. Apparently, that blue marlin had recently eaten 2 sailfish. Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah, 2 sailfish, bills still stuck down in there.
How about that?
I would like to add that the Marlin Fever fed it its last meal.
Okay. First of all, tell me how it feels standing here right now.
Surreal.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I keep waiting for my alarm clock to go off, and I wake up to go fishing today.
When you came around the corner here and get ready to make the turn, you hear the crowd. What's going through your mind then?
Just breathe. Just take it all in. It's a wonderful moment.
And what the moment it was. Jackson, how about you?
It was everything I would have ever imagined. I mean,
Perfect.
Grew up following the tournament as a little kid and fished it with this crowd for 14 years or something now. So it's
How about that? Great,
just
good
unbelievable
for you.
feeling.
Good for you. You're the new guy, but you're old hat of this. I'm scared to ask you if this is the biggest blue marlin you've ever caught.
It's the biggest one I've ever killed.
Is it really? You've caught one. Have you caught a grander? Do you think?
No, I don't. I can't say that I have. I'd say this is probably the biggest one.
Yeah. Yeah, just so you know, Justin fishes all over the world, and I bet you they're really happy to have you on board the Marlin Fever.
Yep.
Final question. You fishes in the boat. What happened when the fish hit the deck, and what was the mood on the boat on the way back? This is a family show now.
Well, this is the first fish I think that ever made me cry. We did shotgun a beer off of its bill.
We did.
Okay, guys.
We were very happy. We were very happy.
I'm sure. Well, let's leave it at that, guys. Let's hear it again. Justin Petrelli, Jackson Weeks, the mates on the Marlin Fever have set a tournament record here today. And guys, I'll take that, and I'm going to dispatch you two over here to our local media. They're going to want to do this again with you. So come on with me. Let's get over there. I am joined now by Connor Daniel, the 18-year-old angler on the Marlin Fever. And Connor, I'll ask you the same question I asked those other guys. How do you feel right now?
I'm feeling good. Never better.
That is the understatement of any Big Rock tournament, I believe. We heard about the fish coming in. Justin said the pitch was there. He knew what he had. Did you see all of that as well? And what were you thinking at that time?
Well, I saw him come up. I think he came on the left teaser, and he looked pretty big. We all knew immediately he was going to be a big fish. Yeah.
And was it your time in the chair, or were you going to be the angler regardless?
I was a designated angler. Yes, sir.
And what have you been doing to prepare for landing a 919-pound blue marlin in your young 18 years?
Yeah. Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot.
Just.
You went to bed early last night. There you go.
For sure.
All right. 2 hours, I understand.
Yes, sir.
At any point in time, did you feel like, I can't do this?
Not at all. Not after I saw him jump the first time and I saw how big he was. I didn't feel nothing after that.
You were in.
Adrenaline.
Encouragement from who's talking to you during the whole thing? Are you listening to Cameron? Or are you listening to Justin and Jackson?
I think a little bit of everybody. I heard Cameron on the microphone and Jackson, Justin too. And my family was screaming, hollering. Pretty awesome.
A little encouragement.
Yes, sir.
And you're sitting in the chair. The gaff comes out. What did that feel like the moment they said we got him?
The moment we gaffed him?
Yeah.
It was relieving. It was a very nerve-wracking fight, I would say, with our background. We've lost one last year.
That's what Cameron said, yeah. Yeah. Well, you guys have experienced a lot of success here in all the Big Rock tournaments, and it's great to see you back here, a winner. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Your name will be in the history books for a long, long time.
That's awesome.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Connor Daniel, everybody, our angler on a record-breaking blue marlin here at the 68th Big Rock Tournament. Well, folks, we've got a very special guest down here at Big Rock Landing. Captain Randy Ramsey himself is on the Big Rock Landing. Randy is the boat builder here, a beautiful 63-foot Jarrett Bay, of course, the finest of the fleet representing Jarrett Bay Boat Works, our major sponsor. So, Randy, glad to have you with us. I know you've been busy all day, and we appreciate everything you do for us on the radio up in Big Rock headquarters. So glad you could join the party. Enjoy the moment. Well, as the Marlin Fever gets ready to depart Big Rock Landing, let's just go through this again. And we talked about it at the top of the hour when we came on. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and level 6, Super 20 category. $6,201,213 and a new Big Rock tournament record. Couldn't have happened to a nicer captain, a nicer crew. Yeah, let's say goodbye to the Marlin Fever. And here's your reminder, we're going to do this again maybe in about 20 minutes. So the hit and run is on its way here to Big Rock Landing with another fish, and I will try to get you some details on that. Stay with us here on the Morehead City waterfront. Enjoy yourself. It's a beautiful afternoon here. Of course, we've ordered up all of this weather for you. Enjoy yourself. We will be here until 7 o'clock. Our scales will be open. Hopefully we'll have some game fish to come in. There's a daily and weekly competition for game fish. And of course, we'll have the hit and run here in just a few minutes. So stay with us here on Big Rock TV. Those of you here on the Morehead City waterfront, hang out for a little while, and you'll hear George sound the horn. The hit and run will be here in just a minute. We have an update here on the hit and run. Just to give you an idea, they are in the no wake zone, so they should be here in just a few minutes. Ladies, you're going to like this. We've got a lady angler on the hit and run today. Laura Russell is our angler here on this Blue Marlin. Another beautiful boat's going to show up here at Big Rock Landing. This is going to be an 80-foot weaver captained by Brian Speedy. So get ready here, get you warmed up, fired up a little bit here, and let's get ready to welcome the hit and run to Big Rock Landing. Well, let's get ready to do this again, shall we? Y'all did such a great job with the Marlin Fever. We want to give the same amount of enthusiasm to the hit and run and our lady angler, Laura Russell. I hope you can still see them up there. They've got a pink flag flying today. So Laura's got her own pink flag, and we can't wait to welcome them to Big Rock Landing. Let's do a leaderboard check here just so you'll know where things can fall. Obviously, 919 pounds. If this one's bigger than that, I'm out of here, okay? I don't know what in the world would happen then. Right now, in second place, this is the number you need to have in mind for a weight, 439.2 pounds. Anything over that with the hit and run is going to move them into second place. Currently in third place, we saw it last night, 436.2 pounds from the Free Ranger. So here comes the hit and run right now. Let's get ready to welcome them to Big Rock Landing. There is the hit and run. There you go. George is blowing the horn, announcing their arrival. And let's get ready to welcome them to Big Rock Landing. Captain Brian Speedy bringing her in like he's done it before. Laura Russell, our lady angler. You see the pink flag hanging on the outrigger. Blue Marlin in the boat with a lady angler. All right, guys, let them hear it. Welcome to Hit and Run to Big Rock Landing. All right, guys, the hit and run is here. A winner here before, in the Kelly Wagner tournament with our own Mindy Ballou aboard. I grew up with Mindy. She's Mindy Ballou to me. Mindy Fitzpatrick now, of course. The hit and run, no stranger to success here in the Big Rock tournaments. And we are delighted to have them here at Big Rock Landing with their lady angler, Laura Russell. All right, let's see what we got. Y'all know the drill. Just a reminder here, 919 is in the lead. 439.2 is second place. And with the Savannah Lee and the Free Ranger now in third place, 436.2 pounds. So those are the weights to keep in mind. Randy and George are in the cockpit of this beautiful 80-foot Weaver. You see all the tackle stacked up. Just so, I think the angler has made landfall here. Coming to see some friends, of course. And Randy and George will take a few measurements. And let's see what the hit and run has brought to Big Rock Landing. Here we go. We have made contact. All right, here we go on the hit and run, guys. This is a nice blue marlin. Beautiful blue marlin here on day 2 of a record-breaking Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament. All right. How about that? Just remember, 439.2 is second place, 436.2 currently third.
$549.2.
How about that? This is your new second place fish in the record-breaking 68th annual Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament. And we got a lady angler that did it today. How about that? They move into second place. $468,000 almost. A potential payday here for Laura Russell, Captain Brian Speedy, and the crew of the Hit and Run. It's going to be hard to beat a day like today. And just think, we have got 4 more days to go. Guys, I'm joined by Mindy Ballou Fitzpatrick here. I mentioned her name just a while ago. Mindy was the winning angler on board the Hit and Run 2 or 3 years ago. Twice.
We won it in 2018 and then again in 2020.
So won in 2018 and again on 2020 on the Hit and Run. Come on, Curtis, you got something to say? Come on. So, Mindy, you know these guys.
Very well, yes.
I take it you know Laura.
I love Laura.
Tell us about some of those experiences fishing with this team.
They are amazing. The boat is primo. The crew is always fantastic. And Laura's one of the best fishermen I've ever been around in my life. She can do it all. I learn from them every time I'm on the boat, not just about fishing, but how to do things in life, because they're just that amazing type of people. Think the world of them.
Perfect. Did you fish with them again this year?
We did. We had a pretty good. We always have a great time, and we had a blue, probably.
Well, come on up here. Come on.
This is my guy.
Listen, come right on up here.
Congratulations.
She's our lucky charm.
Come right on up here.
They take very good care of us, but
and tell us who you are, please, sir.
I work for Mindy at the Friendly Market.
No. This is Byron Russell, who we buy all our ingredients, who really kicked us off years ago as far as getting everything squared away at the market and knowing the quality of the food that we're bringing in to make for everybody else. So he owns the boat, and he's married to the angler.
Very good.
Yeah, so first
Mr.
time we
Russell.
came up here, Mindy was our angler, and we won the ladies' Big Rock tournament. And then we came back like 2 years later and won it the second time with Mindy. So we're so excited to be part of this tournament. It has so much fun every year, and love fishing with her.
Well, perfect. Congratulations to you, Mr. Russell. Mindy, you're obviously a good luck charm for these guys, and I know
Keep
they're
telling
all.
them that, because I keep to get
There you go.
back on the boat.
That's
so.
the way. That's the way it works. If you do things well and with enthusiasm, you get invited back.
I got a lot of enthusiasm.
There you
but-
go. Thank you for your time. It's always
Absolutely.
great to see you.
Wonderful to see
Get
you,
down
too.
there and celebrate
All
with your
right.
friends.
Thank you very much.
All right, absolutely. Yeah, Mindy Fitzpatrick, Mr. Russell here, our boat owner. Thank you for joining us. Let's have some pictures. Maybe we'll catch up with our lady angler for sure, and Captain Brian Speedy as well. 549.2 pounds, your new second place fish in a record-breaking Big Rock tournament. $468,000 almost, the second place prize right now. We'll catch up to them here in just a second. Stay tuned as day 2 of the 68th annual Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament rolls on. Okay, I am joined by Laura Russell. Laura, come on in just a little bit closer. The lady of the hour here. Welcome to Big Rock Landing and congratulations on a beautiful second place fish right now.
Thank you.
Tell us about this bite a little bit and you getting in the chair.
It was a pretty slow day, and then we saw this one come up on the sonar. The boys yelled it out, and came up. We tried it with a pitch, didn't get on the pitch, and then it came and ate the flat. So I got lucky enough to get in the chair.
How about so this was not your particular time, perhaps? Were you in the rotation for the chair?
It doesn't really work like that for us, but it.
Well, what
I got lucky
transpired?
enough
Did he bit your flat line? Is that what you're saying?
No, we tried him on he tried the pitch, we didn't get it, and then he ate a big lure and got to take it to the chair.
Gotcha. And when did you know that this fish was one that you might bring to Big Rock Landing?
Pretty much on the bite.
Right off the bat. You knew it was a keeper, yeah.
Cap called it out, throw the big pitch, so we gave it a whirl on that. Didn't get lucky on that, but I think it worked out better that we got it on the 130.
Perfect. On the way home, what were you thinking?
The spirits were pretty high. Everyone was really ready to catch this one. We needed it pretty bad. Just feel really, really lucky. This is such a special place. I run by this scale every morning, say a little prayer, hope that we get this opportunity, pray for the fleet, pray for everyone's safety, and the fact that we had an opportunity to weigh one at the Big Rock is just really special.
That's perfect. Let's stop it right there. Congratulations to you. Thank you for those kind words. You're in second place. You got plenty of days of fishing left, but I'm telling you what, that's looking pretty good. 549.2 pounds here on the hit and run. Laura Russell, our lady angler today. Laura, go back in there. Let me get you over here to some of our local guys first, and then we can rejoin the celebration. All right, guys, I feel like we kind of need to start the day over again. Competition remains, and fierce competition remains, particularly in the game fish category. If you were here yesterday, let me get my little cheat sheet out here. You saw the dock fees come in and throw down a large dolphin. I got to find it here. Yeah, the dock fees threw down a 66.1 pound dolphin. In the lead right now in the Parker Offshore winner take all category, $569,000 available there. And this is going to be a 15.9 pound dolphin on the Nanny's Revenge. Chad Braglin, our angler, and Shane Gentry, our captain. They're looking great in their uniforms. Thank you guys for going all out in today's competition. And just to let you know, there is a leaderboard up here. You can see the dock fees there in first place, Gamekeeper at 42.2, and Traveler there in third place at 36.5. So keep those numbers in mind. If we see a big dolphin come in, y'all can help me remember who's now in first, second, and third. You also see the tunas. The boat, the Peggy, had a great day fishing yesterday. 2 sailfish, 2 nice yellowfin tunas, and a wahoo. Had a junior angler as well there. But the day, what we need to think about today is the daily competition. There is a $5,000 first prize for the largest game fish, $2,500 daily for second place, $10,000 for the weekly prize, first place, and $5,000 for the weekly prize in second place. So another 15.1 pound dolphin there on the Nanny's Revenge. The rules say that we will be here until 7 o'clock. The scales will remain open until 7 o'clock. And an historic day here at Big Rock Landing as we roll through the remainder of the day. Still lots of prize money at stake, and we, of course, want to bring it to you the best we can here on Big Rock TV from Big Rock Landing right here in Morehead City. So stay with us. Maybe we'll get Curtis in here and talk a little bit about his thoughts about today, and we will keep on rolling through as game fish come in on a historic day number 2 of the 68th annual Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament. All right, guys, here's the Top Gun again. 13.3 pounds. Seth Evans, our angler. Lee Winkleman, our captain. Seems like I've seen them here yesterday. Glad to have them back here at Big Rock Landing. Of course, that competition continues for our daily game fish prizes. This one's not going to move the leaderboard for the week. But boy, have we had some excitement here on day 1 yesterday with a big dolphin, a tournament record blue marlin today, and a new second place fish. But things are rolling on here. Okay, this is a 9.2 pound dolphin. On the shepherd response, Andrew Hook, our angler, Vince Dosiv, our captain. Of course, smiles all around. Think about the history that was made here today, and you get to stand in the same spot. What a great experience for anybody fishing in the Big Rock Tournament. And of course, all of our game fish will end up over in the NC State University research tent. And maybe the boys will find something interesting. We'll have a science lesson maybe a little later today. All right, but we're rolling on. We got some more dolphins coming up the steps here. Stay with us here as action continues on a historic day 2 of the Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament. Okay, guys, I want to take a moment and thank our friends over at Parker GMC and Parker Honda. Lindsay has hooked me up with a koozie here and has brought me a couple of bottles of water, and now my friends over at Chili Water have given me a nice bottle of water, or can of water, I should say, so I'm very grateful. I know it's a little warm out here. We want you to take care of yourselves. There should be some water in some of those Coca-Cola cans behind you. If you get a little overheated, there you go. There's a tent back here. If you need a little bit of shade, you can head over there and get in some shade. You can watch everything on TV, what's going on. And if you need any emergency assistance, the town of Morehead City has set up a little EMS tent behind the stage. You'll find them, and they're prepared in the event that you need any kind of emergency assistance. Certainly want to take a moment and thank the town of Morehead City. Mayor Lee Stiles was here yesterday for all their support and help in making the Big Rock tournament happen. We couldn't do it without them year in and year out. We're glad to have them as our partner. All right, we got another dolphin here. Let's head over to the scales. 16.6 today. I believe that might take the daily lead if I'm not mistaken. Right here on the wasting time, a nice lady angler, Christy Manning, Captain Jay Manning. Looks like they've got Junior with them too. I'm going with family photo here. So congratulations to the Mannings. Nice catch. Glad to have you at Big Rock Landing. Looks like we might have another canine crew member out there. That seems to be the theme this week. Let's see, we've had a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. We've had a Corgi. I'm not sure what that is over there. It's cute. That's what it is. As cute as a speckled puppy. You gotta love it. All right, here comes our first wahoo of the day. That number we're looking for to move the leaderboard is 38.1 pounds. Don't think that one's quite going to do it, but regardless, there is that first and second prize daily for each game fish. This is a 17.1 pound wahoo. On the retainage, Charlie Sutton, our angler, Justin Hudson, our captain. You can see another beautiful boat hanging out offshore there of Big Rock Landing. And they've been met by our chase boat provided by Collins Inc. Les Collins, a longtime supporter and board member of the Big Rock tournament. He provides us with a couple of center console boats. They go out, meet one of the big boats. They pick up a fish and an angler or other crew members and bring them over to Big Rock Landing to be weighed in. Can't quite tell who that is out there, but they're getting cleaned up early. They carry their own water with them. And you can see the crew out there already washing and chamoising right now. Guys, it takes an awful lot to keep one of these boats looking that good. And you can see them. They're chamoising, spraying, wiping, going to town already. All right, here comes another wahoo. Let's see. Looks like this is off the sales pitch. That might be the sales pitch out there. Yeah, nice wahoo, 22.2 pounds here. Courtney Stice, our lady angler. Brian Dressler, our captain. Looking good in their sales pitch shirts. Smiling for the camera. Well done. Little team photo. There you go. Congratulations, girls. Very nice little wahoo. I know sometimes you head to one of Morehead City or Carteret County's restaurants and you'll find wahoo on the menu. Again, one of my personal favorites. If you get a chance, maybe when we're done or it's time for you to leave here, Big Rock Landing, go enjoy a nice seafood dinner here in Morehead City. We got plenty of great restaurants within walking distance of where you are. Plenty of places to go cool off, entertain yourself, enjoy the rest of the afternoon, of course, while you continue watching us on Big Rock TV. All right, day 2 is rolling on here. Katie, it might be time to pay a few bills. What do you think? Yeah. Let's give heads up to Josh here. Maybe hear a few more things from Jarrett Bay. All right, we're going to take a little break here, get Josh to pay some bills, and watch some of our ads from some of our sponsors. Y'all stay with us.
I am pleased to present the Big Rock book, a complete history of the Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament. The Big Rock Tournament started in 1957, and you can read all about the early days of the tournament. There's just great pictures in here from years of competition, great memories that have been made. This book is the absolute history of the world's greatest Blue Marlin Tournament, and you can get your copy right here in the Big Rock store today. As you buy one of these books, you're making a donation to the Big Rock Foundation, and that money goes right back into our community to help worthwhile projects here at our home.
Marvin Windows and Doors are a luxury brand and are built to the highest standards. We don't sell other brands because our reputation is everything. And after 24 years, we've proven time and time again to customers that we stand behind our work. So when you take Marvin Windows and Doors and our certified installation team, that's a bulletproof combination that we can deliver on every time consistently. We won't risk selling an inferior brand because even with our certified installers with the wrong brand, the customer's not going to be happy and we're not going to risk damage to our reputation.
The Big Rock Foundation is the charitable arm of the Big Rock Tournament. Our philanthropic efforts raised $2 million right here in our community last year. And this is one of the ways we raise money. The Big Rock has its own license plate. You can have it customized with, of course, a few letters on there. But when you purchase this, a portion of those proceeds goes to the Big Rock Foundation, and we give that money away to worthwhile charities right here at home.
All right, we got a little break in the action here at Big Rock Landing. The sales pitch is just leaving. You just saw a little commercial for the Big Rock Foundation, and I've got an example of our Big Rock license plate. This is a way you can support the Big Rock Foundation every day on your car. Check out NCDMV. You know how to buy a license plate. There's a little extra fee on that. It goes to the Big Rock Foundation, and of course, that's one of the ways that we raise money every year. Just to give you an idea, last year alone, this tournament gave away $2 million right here in our local community. When you drive up and down Arundel Street, you see the Big Rock Arts Center. You see the Big Rock building over at the Carteret Community College. Maybe you've been to a baseball game at Big Rock Stadium. Hope you never have to visit the hospice house over in Newport that's located on Big Rock Way. But we are a big player in a philanthropy market here in Morehead City, and we raise an awful lot of money for very worthwhile charities. And your attendance here today, helping the guys in the tournament, shopping in the Big Rock store, or shopping online is one of the ways you can support us. We also mentioned the Big Rock book. I've got a copy of it right here. You saw another chapter, history chapter written today. But this is the history of the Big Rock Tournament. It is well done, written by renowned author Neil Connolly and his sons. Wonderful, absolutely beautiful book. Lots of never before seen pictures in it. And if you got any interest in the history of the tournament, that is a must-have. It looks great on your coffee table. And this is the newest addition to the store lineup. I bought 2 of these recently for our grandchildren. The Night Before the Big Rock, a great kids book, a wonderful way for you to take home a souvenir, a memento about the Big Rock Tournament, and a great story you can read to your grandchildren every night. So we've also got a video. Take a look at this from the Big Rock Foundation, and come on and help us out as we raise money for worthwhile causes right here at our home.
There is this giant excitement level for this tournament as we build up to it. Every boatyard's full of boats getting ready. All the tackle shops have tackle in there, getting ready, getting prepared.
I don't know of any captain that doesn't want to fish this, no matter if they're in Morehead City or Islamorada. We all want to be part of it.
The Big Rock is the greatest blue marlin tournament in the world, period.
Welcome to Big Rock Landing.
Bring him up, really. If he doubles on that line, you'll lose it.
Came up on the left short, pounded the $1,678,000. This is your new leader.
Morehead City was coming out of World War II. The Morehead City waterfront was boat building, commercial fish houses. It was a working commercial waterfront. There weren't that many sport fishing boats, certainly not what we know them as today.
Up until 1957, a blue marlin had never been landed off of the coast of Morehead City.
And a group of the local businessmen got together and said, well, let's put some money together and get people encouraged to go out there and fish for it and participate. And that's really the basis of where the tournament started from.
And September 14th, 1957, Jimmy Croy leaves the dock on the Mary Z with Captain Bill Olson from the Morehead City Yacht Basin. The sea trial for that boat, and they go out and catch a blue marlin.
I wish I could have been there for the excitement. That changed fishing in Morehead City forever.
We started out this small little tournament trying to put Morehead City on the map with sport fishing. Promote sport fishing in Carteret County, promote sport fishing in North Carolina, and give money away to charities. And so that was our very simple mission from day one.
The foundation is the charitable arm of the tournament, and the charitable arm is really why Big Rock exists, to fund our core charities. They depended on those funds every year for programs.
If for whatever reason the Big Rock Tournament could not go on as planned, the foundation exists to make sure that those charitable donations will be made on an annual basis.
We have a core group of charities that we give to every year, a certain amount of money. But then we look for bigger projects and higher impact projects, something that the Big Rock could really make a difference in whether that project happens or not.
We've been able to do so much more than just what we thought the tournament could in the beginning. This past year, we were able to give $1 million away in a single tournament year.
The Big Rock Tournament is pleased to donate $1 million. And I think it speaks to the growth of the tournament, the growth of the industry, the growth of Morehead City, the cultural phenomenon that the Big Rock has become.
The Big Rock is the Super Bowl of fishing. And when you think about the Super Bowl, you think about all the impact it has. How does it affect the community? How does it affect the state? How does it affect everybody that's around it or touches it?
I was in a meeting recently with one of our charities. The president of that organization looked at me and said, Tommy, our organizations have a lot in common. We're both in the hope business. The guy's fishing. I hope I catch that big one. I hope I win that big money. But for those of us, maybe we're not participants, but we love the tournament. We love the charitable work that it does. The money that we give is helping achieve a hope. It makes that dream become a reality.
When you really dig down to what the Big Rock is about changing lives. It's life-changing if you win. It's life-changing to the people to see a blue marlin for the first time. And it's life-changing to the charities that benefit. You're all part of that story.
And we would like to expand that growth into the community and to different people that want to be a part of the tournament, that maybe can't come and fish the tournament, but want to be a part of what the Big Rock is all about.
It's a donation from you. It's a t-shirt bought in our retail store. It's a sponsor supported across all three tournaments, Big Rock Kids, and KWLA. It's very important for all the support that we can garner to continue the legacy of Big Rock.
Yeah, you talk about a life-changing moment. Guys, if you were lucky enough to be here a couple of hours ago, you saw a real life-changing moment. What a moment that was as the Marlin Fever set a new Big Rock tournament record. So thank you also to the guys who are over there standing in line trying to get into the Big Rock store and buy something to take home as a memento of the Big Rock tournament. We got great stuff over there, shirts like I've got on. Of course, all the t-shirts like you see out here at Big Rock Landing, hats, pajamas for your children and grandchildren. It's just a great little place to go shop. And of course, all of that money goes to our charitable work here in town. So we're rolling on here. We're raising money every day for worthwhile charities. We're weighing in big fish, setting records. So let's head back over there and see what we got. Yeah, I saw a 20.6 pound dolphin come in, I think on the Talking Trash. Love the boat names, by the way. And this is a 23.8 pound wahoo on the Sushi. The Sushi, a big winner here a couple of years ago. Won the Big Rock tournament. Let me go check that record book. I want to make sure I got it just right. Yeah, the Sushi here, a winner in 2023 with a 484.5 pound blue marlin. Glad to have Charlie back. They did a great job representing us well as our champion. Bob Wargo, our angler here on the Sushi. Charlie Pereira, of course, our captain, a winner a couple of years ago. Very nice little 23.8 pound wahoo.
You can see several boats hanging out there. The cutting up is over there. I saw the Carolina Gentleman go by just a few minutes ago. He's heading home to Spooner's Creek. Looks like we got 3 or 4 more waiting in line. And I see well, that's a nice dolphin, and there's a nicer one right behind it. So things are heating up. The dolphin fishing and the meat fishing in general has just been outstanding, starting with the ladies who did a good job. Our second place lady angler team is represented here under the weigh station. That's right, that's you, Michelle. All right, here comes the cutting up. One of the things that I've always been enamored of here is these beautiful boats. This one, no exception. Can't wait to see what they have for us here. Cutting up, making the trip down from Virginia Beach. And looking good here. They've had a nice day of fishing. I see at least one blue marlin release flag up there. Of course, we talked about that with Laura Russell, our lady angler. Her flag was pink, though, of course. This is a white flag with a blue marlin on it, upside down, signifying a release. You'll see that as they come through the inlet. You hoist your flag and take a victory lap. Speaking of victory and fortune and glory, if you look over here kind of behind everybody, you'll see this beautiful bronze blue marlin on top of that beautiful fountain over there. That is a perpetual trophy representing the winners of the Big Rock Tournament and the Kelly Wagner Tournament. You hear a lot of guys say they really do like the money, but what they really want is their name engraved in granite over there. So stop by there. So it's probably, other than the lighthouse at Cape Lookout, probably one of the best pictures you can take here in Carteret County. So go over there and read the names of the previous winners. And right now, it's going to be hard to beat. But Marlin Fever has got a pretty good chance of adding their name to the Big Rock Fountain as the winner of the 68 tournament. Just so you'll know, a rules check. This is day 2 of 6. The boats can fish 4 days from Monday through Saturday. We finish the competition 9 to 3 on Saturday, and we will have a big awards party on Sunday morning. Give away that $9.2 million purse, or not, little over $9 million purse, excuse me. That'll be a lot of excitement there, particularly if the Marlin Fever's fish holds up. But regardless, this is day 2. You have to lay at the dock for 2 days. So there's a lot of strategy involved. My guess is you'll probably see some boats lay tomorrow and kind of digest what has happened today. Pretty good day of fishing. So things will roll on here. Let's go take a look and see what we just got there. We got another Wahoo coming up. Couple of ways to follow the tournament. On your telephone, I'm going to check it right now, is the Big Rock app. So if you really want to know what's happening, know all the details of what's going on, go download the Big Rock app on your phone. You can follow us. We have an enormous social media presence. We've got a media team here that you can't believe. Very creative young people here, very talented group of people, led by our very own Ella Campbell, who's here at Big Rock Landing today. There you go. And if you want to be entertained, go watch some of the social media posts that this crowd puts out there. And of course, we want you to follow us and like us on Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. And as they say in my office, always. You can follow us always. We're there. Ella, come on, don't you want to come over here and say something? Of course you do. What's been your favorite social media post so far this year?
Brent Gaskell's hot seat last year, but this year, probably the videos that our video team are making. I think this 919.9-pound Marlin video is going to be really good. I just saw a sneak peek of it, and it's going to come out this evening, so.
Well, we won't talk about Brent Gaskell's answer. Personally, I thought the hot seat for Madison, our tournament director, was really good. Saw another side of Madison on that. And I really liked the one with George in the old Bronco. Yeah, that was great. So Dylan liked that one too. So entertain yourself by following the Big Rock Tournament on Facebook and Instagram. And of course, you'll learn an awful lot about the tournament. Follow all the action as well as all of our charitable work too. So thanks to Ella and her team for doing a great job. All right, let's see here. We're just talking up a storm here. We got a 19.7-pound wahoo, looks like. One thing I don't know, maybe somebody from upstairs can help me. Are the daily, is there on the app today a daily leaderboard for the game fish? So help this old guy figure that out. Yeah, I know we've got the overall leaders. Go to heaviest dolphin. See, I'm learning something as we go. Day 2. There you go. All right, perfect. Ask a smart young person and you will get an answer every time. All right, the cutting up, 19.7 pounds on the wahoo. I'm going to move over to the app and see. All right, the sales pitch still there at 22.2 pounds. Yeah, I got the hang of it now. Yep, not quite going to do it there, but a nice wahoo nonetheless. Let's see what we've got coming up the gangplank here. We got some dolphins. Looks like some junior anglers perhaps, which is a great time to talk about the Big Rock Kids Tournament coming up in July. I believe July 9 is the start date of the Big Rock Kids Tournament. All of our junior anglers will take center stage. And of course, we mentioned it a few minutes ago. Captain Cameron Guthrie and the Marlin Fever, big winners here in the Big Rock Kids Tournament a couple of years ago. And another little piece of trivia out there for you. You saw young Connor Daniel. I believe he holds the record for most blue marlin caught in a day in Morehead City. He caught 5 blue marlin in one day, and I think the boat caught 7 in one day. Somebody help me out with that. But obviously the Marlin Fever knows exactly what they're doing. Said they lost a big fish last year, but they made up for it this year. What a moment that was. Here's a little dolphin. Yep, we got a junior angler, Titus Price, on the Bad Fish. Now that's a good boat name. Daniel Powell, our captain. Got another little dolphin there, 2 junior anglers. The future of our sport right there. It's great to see young people make an appearance at Big Rock Landing. And they got enough for dinner for a small family. Let's see here. We might want to do some giveaways for some of our sponsors. Were you just thinking the same thing? I tell you what, brilliance abounds here amongst our crew. We got a 4.8-pound dolphin in there. Let me see what I got in the goodie bag. Some of these guys standing out here in the sun. Let me see what I got. Oh, I got some good stuff. Okay, guys, some of you folks that have been standing out here for a little while, I've got some gear from Parker Offshore. Who knows anything about Parker Offshore? Where is Parker Offshore located? Does anybody know? No, don't holler it out. Oh, I got an answer over here. Thank goodness. Don't give me the address, just give me the city, state, and zip, okay? I'm all ears. Beaufort, North Carolina. Okay, I'll tell you what, they do a great job for us. They sponsor our winner take all dolphin category. I got a hat. I got a very nice golf sweatshirt. This looks like a lady's, really nice. Your choice. This one's an XL. It'd be great pajamas, by the way. What else we got? That's a medium. This will fit. Okay, perfect. Good for you. What happened to my hand? Oh, I got it in my hand. All right. All right, guys. I spent a lot of time in a Parker boat. Let's see. Where is everybody from? I'm gonna guess Tennessee. Okay. Who is? I heard Carolina Beach. Who is from farther away? Where in Tennessee? East Tennessee. So I'm going to get, that was a really good try. Give me somebody from farther away than West Tennessee. Long Island. Hat, shirt, or golf sweater? Hat. Good call today. And sir, where are you from? Whoo, that's pretty good too. Is that farther away than Long Island? 1,600 miles. Well, I got a lady shirt, and I got a men's sweatshirt. You probably don't need this today, but it's really smart looking. From our friends at Parker Offshore. Thanks for being here from Texas and New York. All right, let's go over here. Yesterday, guys, we had somebody from Sochi, Russia. How about that? That is a real Big Rock fan. Perfect. Had the lady shirt right ready for you. How about that? Well, we're so thankful to have y'all here, for traveling a long way to be here. And let's look at this beautiful wahoo, a 40.4 pound wahoo on the ditch digger. Timmy Lewis, our angler, Jimmy Price, our captain. That is going to move the leaderboard. How about that? Let's give these guys a big round of applause. Yeah. Second place now in the Wahoo division. Sure. Yeah, let's get one of them over here. Hey, Timmy. Timmy. I know he can hear me. Come on over here. Congratulations to you. It's quite all right. I do this all the time. Come stand right over here and look over here at Parker. Congratulations to you. Welcome to Big Rock Landing.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Tell me about this wahoo.
It was being slow, and about midday, he came up and hit the left long, I believe, and it was on.
It was on. And were you the angler right off the bat?
Yes, sir.
Your turn in the chair.
Yes, sir.
How was it? Tell us about the weather conditions today. We haven't gotten too many weather reports.
It was weird. It was rough on the way out, and it laid out, and it seemed to pick up a little bit more on the way in.
But a nice day overall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and you topped it off with a new second place wahoo. Timmy Lewis, everybody on the ditch digger. Congratulations to you. Thank you for joining us here at Big Rock Landing. All right, let's see who we got now. The Catchin' More. You got to love some of these boat names. Good looking little boat here, pulling into Big Rock Landing. Yeah, compared to that 80-foot Weaver that we saw, ho, ho, ho! Well now, you have my attention on the Catching More. Yes, sir, we need to look at our leaderboard. 53.4 pounds on the Magic Moment might be in jeopardy here. Thank you guys for updating the leaderboard. You see the ditch digger there in second place at 40.4 pounds. Sammy, you like that? Draw near and learn, son. There you go. All right, here we go. We are looking at 53.4 pounds as our leader for Wahoos. Randy will give us the weight here in just a second. Checking him out. £43.7 here. All right, that is a new second place Wahoo. Congratulations, guys, on the Catching More. MJ Miller, our angler. Hunter Moore, our captain. Yes, sir, that is a very nice Wahoo. Obviously a good day of fishing on the Catching More. Second place Wahoo. Looking at $5,000 for a daily winner, and right now an extra $5,000 for a weekly prize. Good looking crew there. It's always nice to see all the children involved as well. Proud dad up there, obviously. Yeah, let's hear a little cheer for them so they can get that. There you go. Looks like a bunch of king mackerel fishermen got their Mercury stuff on. That's all right. There you go. Very nicely done on the Catching More. 43.7 pound Wahoo. MJ Miller, our angler there. Yeah, and had a really good day of fishing. White Marlin released there too. We'll have some stats for you about what the fleet did in catch and release fishing here as we wrap it up today. But we are rolling right along. The meat fishing has just been excellent. As I said, started on Saturday with the ladies. We gave them a day off on Sunday, and they have put it to them here on Monday and Tuesday. We saw that really nice 66-pound dolphin come in on the dock fees yesterday. A couple of really nice yellowfin tuna by Captain Jay Blunt on the Peggy. And of course the Magic Moment with that 53.4 pound Wahoo yesterday really capped off a great day of meat fishing here in Morehead City. All right, let's take a look here. It's about 5:45. We'll be here until 7 o'clock or the boats run out, whichever comes first. I haven't heard that we've got any other great big dolphin coming. Looks like there's a few boats still hanging around over there, so maybe we'll keep right on going, but we'll be with you here throughout the rest of the afternoon. So let's, Katie, let's take a little break here, okay? Hear maybe a couple few words from our sponsors, shall we?
Marvin Windows and Doors are a luxury brand and are built to the highest standards. We don't sell other brands because our reputation is everything. And after 24 years, we've proven time and time again to customers that we stand behind our work. So when you take Marvin Windows and Doors and our certified installation team, that's a bulletproof combination that we can deliver on every time consistently. We won't risk selling an inferior brand because even with our certified installers with the wrong brand, the customer's not going to be happy and we're not going to risk damage to our reputation.
The 68th Annual Big Rock Daily Recap videos are provided by Diamond Fishing Products and Zack Attack Lures.
Smart, I thought.
Really?
Day one is off to a great start here at Big Rock Landing in Morehead City. Nice little tuna fish. Let's welcome the magic moment here to Big Rock Landing. All right, this is a 53.4 pound wahoo. This is your new leader. Let's welcome the dock fees here to Big Rock Landing. Rumor says this could be a nice one.
66.1.
What a dolphin. Okay, guys, here comes Captain Troy Pate and the Savannah Lee. Okay, here we go. Come on, we need some encouragement. A beautiful blue marlin here on day one, caught by Captain Troy Pate and the Savannah Lee. 439.2. Not quite gonna break that 500-pound mark. Okay, guys, here they come. The Free Ranger, a 46-foot Buddy Kennedy. A beautiful blue marlin here.
436.2.
Not quite gonna bump the Savannah Lee out of first place, but well done to Captain Robert Orr and the crew of the Free Ranger. All right, we've got a special moment here. We're being joined by Lieutenant Justin Powell of the United States Navy. Every year, the Big Rock Big Hero program teams up with some of our local captains and crews, and we invite fine young service members like Lieutenant Powell to come down and fish with us. And if you'll just take a moment and reflect on this a little bit, guys. Folks like Lieutenant Powell, they're the ones who leave the comfort of their homes and run into danger so we can live in peace. You guys think about that as you get ready to show some love for Lieutenant Powell. So, Lieutenant, who did you go fishing with today? Tell us about it.
So I went out with Captain Ferrier on the job site. It was great.
What did they show you today?
They pretty much showed me from beginning to end how they go out and hunt these monster fish. So it was just a cool opportunity to see the teamwork that goes on.
Did you have anything to show for it?
We caught a couple mahi. I got them in my car right now, so I'll be taking those home to eat.
Did they let you be the angler too?
They did.
Okay,
yes, sir.
Perfect. The Ferrier family and the job site is one of our teams that is a perennial helper here with the Big Rock Big Hero program. And we certainly want to thank the Pimp Shrimp Company
for their continued sponsorship of the Big Rock Big Hero program. Pimp Shrimp has got a booth located over here in front of the Big Rock store. So we're delighted to have you, Lieutenant. I'm also going to introduce Mark Ray here. Mark is our tournament artist this year. Mark, have we got you on there?
I believe so.
Okay, all right. And I know you've got something special for Lieutenant Powell here.
Well, I'm a veteran, so I can appreciate what you do for our country. My son fished yesterday. He just retired from the Marine Corps. So without you and your service, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing here today. I came up with a little design I did this year for the 250th anniversary of our country. So I just want to give you a copy of the print so you have it.
Appreciate it. All right, thank you so much, Mark. And Lieutenant Powell, it's been our great pleasure to have you here in the Big Rock Tournament and to have you as our guest for a day of fishing. Let's wrap up. What would you like to say to Captain Ferrier and the crew of the job site?
Obviously, good luck. Get that 1,000-pounder tomorrow. Take the top.
There you go. This guy's an optimist. He's obviously a fisherman. Thank you so much. Guys, let's show some love for Lieutenant Justin Powell here. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Congratulations to you. As they're kind of wrapping up with Lieutenant Powell and Mark, you saw a couple of videos there. I want to certainly thank Zacatec Lures and Diamond Fishing Products for sponsoring those daily recaps. Another great way, great content that you can see on some of our social media pages. And it's wonderful. A lot of action takes place offshore here, and we really don't get to see it. But all the guys have to turn in videos every day to verify their catches, and we can pick up. Tom Southern, hey buddy, how are you? It's good to see you, my man. Selling any life insurance today? No, I'm sure you did not, because you're just about retired. I know. So anyway, the guys are fishing offshore. They have to turn in some video every day, and it's great that we can capture that and share it with you. So I want to thank Zacatec Lures and Diamond Fishing Products for that. So follow those. You see those recaps every day, and we'll have them here as well. And Josh and the crowd at Trial Works provided us another one with some of the weigh-in action. We're very thankful for that. Glad to have it. And we'll probably show that again, I think, Katie, before we get off the air today. All right, so we're rolling on. It's pushing up against 6 o'clock. We will be here until 7 o'clock, or we run out of fish to weigh, whichever comes first. I think we're going to try to go visit some of our sponsors. Sometimes we just make this up as we go. And that's what makes it so exciting. They just love me for it, I know. Yeah, I know. All right, so we're going to put our technology to the test here in a second. But y'all continue to enjoy a beautiful afternoon here. Go over and visit the Big Rock store. Have dinner at one of these great restaurants down here. Or step inside, have a little beverage, and enjoy some air conditioning as we wrap up day 2 of the 68th annual Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're doing great. We're down here on sponsorship row. I want to say thank you to our sponsors. We're here at the Travis Creech Plumbing and Septic booth. I think I was going to say they might win the prize for the best booth, but we got a lot of competition for that today. So thank you so much for your sponsorship. We're glad to have you. And working our way back, the Sunbrella people are here. Thank them for allowing us the use of their chairs. And who is over here? Hey guys, Birdshot Branding. Thank you for being here and being a sponsor of the Big Rock Tournament. We're glad to have you. You come back and see us anytime. How's business?
It's been great. It's been one of our best shows yet. It is a lot of people coming out here for all the huge fish. We're so excited to be out here. Great time on the landing. It's been an excellent week so far. Can't wait for the rest of the week.
You cannot have my job. You're good at it. Thank you. Glad to have you. Yeah, appreciate it. All right. All right, we just heard from Mark Ray. And, let's see. Our Yacht Armor team is here. Beautiful booth. Get you a custom cowling, perhaps. All right. All right. Yeah, come on. Come on.
Protected with our film. This is a 7mm film. You wouldn't take your Rolex and do that, would you?
No, I'm going to let you do that. Good looking stuff.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you for being here.
Sir.
We really appreciate you being here as a sponsor of the Big Rock Tournament. All right, we saw Mark Ray a little second ago. Parker, yeah, let's see some of his artwork here. Mark, a former resident of Morehead City, but maybe soon to be.
Hope so, real soon.
There you go. All right, Mark does a great job. Beautiful artwork here. And you guys, you can come down and visit our sponsors. Yeah, show them some love, spend some money with them. We've seen some videos from Windows and More. Kalinda Reich is here. Come over here, Kalinda. Linda Reich Real Estate right here. Kalinda's doing all the hard work today.
It's what we do, right? We all do this together.
How many years have y'all been a sponsor of the Big Rock Tournament?
29 years.
Yep. And we love you for it. 29 great years with Kalinda Reich and Linda Reich from Linda Reich Real Estate. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Did you get that picture I sent you of the big blue marlin? All right. Parker Offshore. Beautiful boats built right here in Beaufort, North Carolina. What have we got here? Are we giving this away or is this for sale?
Yes, we're raffling this off. You have to scan a QR code and we'll be raffling off at the end of the week. What is it? It's a Wet Sounds stereo cooler.
Wow, you guys got to come see this thing. That's very impressive. Thank you for being here. And of course, you saw this beautiful Zacatec lure yesterday. Let's see that again. I want to thank these guys for sponsoring our daily recap video. Boys, it's always a pleasure having you here. Diamond Fishing Products, of course. That looks interesting. Will that cut the braid? Oh, yeah. All right. So you fishermen get over here and see the boys from Zacatec. I don't know how much. Maybe we might try the other side tomorrow. We'll really put our technology to a test. And, of course, we just passed the Parker Honda little display here, Parker GMC and Parker Honda, our legacy sponsor. The grandfather of the Parker generation here was a founder of the Big Rock Tournament in 1957. What a great way to honor his legacy by continuing a sponsorship of the Big Rock Tournament. All right, I'm going to take a little break here, move back inside. Come see all of our crowd at the weigh station, get a quick check on what else we can expect, and get some results from upstairs in the headquarters, and we'll be back as day 2 of a record-breaking 68th annual Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament rolls on here in Morehead City. Boy, they're going to be mad at me upstairs. I have missed the major sponsors booth. So Josh, why don't you make up for my mistake, get some of those videos ready for Jarrett Bay. Margaret, come over here and tell me what kind of shopping we can do in the Jarrett Bay booth today and the rest of the week.
We will be here all week under this red tent, and we got a load of t-shirts and hats, and they're all on sale. So, and they're just here. They're different than what we have in the store, so they're like a limited edition down here.
Okay, perfect. Just special for this year's tournament.
Yes.
And the boathouse is located on Front Street in Beaufort.
Front Street in Beaufort. Yep.
Okay. Full service store, got everything you need?
Yes, everything. We've got obviously a load of Jarrett Bay apparel and gear, but we also have like women's boutique. We've got Yeti and Turtle Box and all kinds of stuff. Got a kids section, so yes.
Can you buy a boat in the store?
No, but we can tell you who to contact.
There you go. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can.
We're open till 9 down there every night this week. So
all right. So how's the mood in the Jarrett Bay family today?
we are so excited. We are. This is truly, like you've been saying all day. This is like history, and we'll be talking about this day for a long time.
Yep.
So it's unbelievable.
What a special day it was. Yes. All right, so we're going to go test our technology to the north here a little bit. Bye. And Josh is going to play some of those Jarrett Bay videos for you from our major sponsors. So Katie and Parker, report back. Let's see how we do, and we'll try it again. How about that? All right, enjoy this from Jarrett Bay, our major sponsor of the Big Rock Tournament.
We take pride in ensuring that our boats, no matter where you look, we can be proud. If you want to lay down on the cockpit sole and look underneath the covering boards, it's going to be fared just as nicely as the side of the hull is. and we want it that way inside every cabinet in the bilges throughout. Sometimes people say, why would you do that? Well, what's the need of finishing something that you'll never see again? You know, we try to think forward. We try to think towards if there's a catastrophic event happening to this boat, how we can get in there and repair it and clean it. And there's no better way than to have it done right the first time. The guys who are the boat builders here, the guys who are the craftsmen who've done this for years and years, they bring to the project pride and passion for creating these boats. You know, every one of our employees buys into the fact that this boat is something they're helping create that will always be part of them. It is something like a symphony. It's about each piece complementing the other, and in the end, delivering something that will be somebody's pride and joy. Over 30 years ago, we started our company in a tin shed in Williston, North Carolina, on a little body of water named Jarrett Bay. The evolution of seeing us come from that tin shed to building the most technologically advanced sport fishing boat ever produced, it's really hard for me to get my arms around. And through the entire history of our company, every single boat has been different. It's had its own signature. It's had its own challenges. It's taught us something. I mean, no boat we ever built didn't make us better. Well, the 90 just kind of stepped the game up a little bit.
The owner put it to us in pretty definitive terms. He just wanted to build the absolute finest sport fisherman ever built. That was it.
You have this customer that's willing to do anything to build the best.
To start thinking about a 90-foot boat that would perform as much as 8 or 9 knots faster than our closest competition is a pretty aggressive goal right at the start. In order to accomplish what we did here, we had to think about everything from propulsion engineering to composite engineering, how this boat was going to react in the ocean.
We studied the drivetrain, the propellers, waveform rudders, and waveform struts. The tunnels that we build have been tank tested and designed to optimize the water coming to the propeller and then the water leaving the propeller.
Any kind of drag minimalization that we can on the appendages of the hull that can equate to a quarter of a knot, sometimes a tenth of a knot.
It was absolutely impossible to achieve the performance goal that we had with the given amount of horsepower available. So once the horsepower was established, the only way to achieve more performance is to eliminate weight.
So every decision you made had to include weight as one of the questions that you asked.
Every aspect of every component you put in, even weighing cabinets once they were built, to ensure that you're meeting those weight targets.
It looks like any other sport fishing boat, but the fact of the matter is most of what you're seeing is built of some combination of core and carbon.
Everything from carbon fiber stringers to carbon fiber toilets.
Every bulkhead structurally coming up, the cabin, decks, the bridge, all the components of the bridge, even interior components down to things like stairwells.
The floors, the cockpit, the cabinets, the doors.
We went from lightweight stone throughout the boat to Nomex drawers, which were a quarter of the weight of a standard drawer.
We worked with infused panels that had specialized tabbing schedules that all came spec to us from engineering. And what you get out of the infusion is you get a matrix that has a higher fiber to resin ratio. So it gives you a lighter structure to get that same surface strength.
We used all titanium shafts, but it had very substantial weight savings to the tune of roughly 1,500 pounds compared to conventional shafts.
It was a lot of components to try to achieve that weight. Ultimately, we feel like we met the goal or even did better than the goal.
We're probably 40 to 50,000 pounds lighter than any other boat in our class.
The owner wanted to implement and utilize as many things that met ABS requirements as possible. So structural integrity, a lot of the hatches and components throughout the vessel.
In order to achieve more fuel capacity, we decided to build integral tanks. So they're formed in place on the hull structure. Adhering to the ABS guidelines, the bottom of the tank is actually infused with additional carbon layers designed so that the tank itself is as strong as the hull bottom.
We were able to save an extreme amount of weight, which turned into a very, very fast vessel, all while maintaining our typical Jarrett Bay standards.
When you glance at this boat, it looks like a typical, beautiful North Carolina boat who found its roots 50 years ago along the North Carolina coast. But when you dig a little deeper, you find a boat that's got systems not only capable of making its own water, of having 4,400 gallons of fuel, that's got joiner work finer than any custom home, but you find one that goes through the ocean at almost 50 miles an hour. The most impressive thing about the 90s, we broke every barrier that's ever been put up. We changed the way boat building is done and will be done from now on.
Eyes wide open, darkness closing, just stay focused, I'm not folding, I'll upset you, cause I'm just too dangerous, I'm dangerous. Let's be honest, say no contest, take those comments and form my concept. From the get-go, I just get so dangerous, yeah. Two equal sides don't equal ties, yo, I came to equalize, let's energize. Basic math plus minus equals times. Pop says crazy watching the sequel shine. Last man standing, tell him I seek my prize. Challenge unwise, step in the ring, you die. I remember what it's like to be you guys, letting people take all the truth and feed you lies. Thriller, you decide, do or die. Who defied the king? That's suicide. You denied, you can hide for now, but soon I'ma move aside where you reside. Don't close your eyes, I'll leave you deprived of every little thing that you worked for. Getting every single thing that I worked towards. Can't forget about the days we was dirt poor. Me and you in the same game, but I'm worth it. Don't fall asleep. I don't forget. So don't fall asleep.
Okay, welcome back here. It is 6:30 or so. Looks like we're out of customers today. George and Randy are getting cleaned up. We might as well too. But before we do our recap of today, I want to go back and take a look at our day one recap provided by Zacatec Lures and Diamond Fishing Products, and of course another video prepared by our TriWorks crowd. So Josh, let's take a look at those recap videos from yesterday.
The 68th Annual Big Rock Daily Recap videos are provided by Diamond Fishing Products and Zacatec Lures.
Smart, I thought.
Who was that? Ready?
Day one is off to a great start here at Big Rock Landing in Morehead City. Nice little tuna fish. Let's welcome the magic moment here to Big Rock Landing. All right, this is a 53.4 pound wahoo. This is your new leader. Let's welcome the dock fees here to Big Rock Landing. Rumor says this could be a nice one.
66.1.
What a dolphin. Okay, guys, here comes Captain Troy Pate and the Savannah Lee. Okay, here we go. Come on, we need some encouragement. A beautiful blue marlin here on day one, caught by Captain Troy Pate and the Savannah Lee.
439.2.
Not quite gonna break that 500-pound mark. Okay, guys, here they come. The Free Ranger, a 46-foot Buddy Kennedy. A beautiful blue marlin here.
436.2.
Not quite gonna bump the Savannah Lee out of first place, but well done to Captain Robert Orr and the crew of the Free Ranger.
Let's call it a day. I'm 65 miles away. Go to bed and now it's a
Well, friends, there is nothing like a live broadcast. We were just getting ready to send everybody home, and we get a message that we got a dolphin coming to the scales. So we'll stay here with you until the last guy comes in today. But what a day it has been. I hope you were here to enjoy the Marlin Fever setting a new tournament record with a 919.9 pound blue marlin. Cameron Guthrie, our captain, of course. Connor Daniel, our young angler. Followed closely by the hit and run. Seems like a perennial winner here at some of the Big Rock events with a 549.2 pound blue marlin. Interestingly, Laura Russell, a lady angler there, one of the finest lady anglers in the world, and she showed it today. Obviously, she and the crew of the Hit and Run catch a lot of blue marlin. It was great having Lieutenant Justin Powell here from the U.S. Navy, and we want to thank Pimp Shrimp for their sponsorship of the Big Rock Big Hero program. So we're going to stand by here. Motley Crue, I think. Is that right, Katie? Motley Crue coming in. They got another dolphin coming in. And we, of course, want to cover that. So we'll probably be here until right before 7 o'clock. So we'll leave you with some beautiful pictures of the Morehead City waterfront. Maybe Josh can go back and we can see some more of our sponsor videos, perhaps. Jarrett Bay, of course, our major sponsor, celebrating a 40th year anniversary this year. And you saw it right here on Big Rock TV, the Marlin Fever. Beautiful 63-foot Jarrett Bay boat setting a new tournament record. So let's celebrate a continuation of a Jarrett Bay Fest here today. Josh will show us some more from our major sponsor, local boat builder from right here in Beaufort, North Carolina. Stay with us. We'll wrap it up here soon as the Motley Crue comes in to weigh in a dolphin.
We take pride in ensuring that our boats, no matter where you look, we can be proud. If you want to lay down on the cockpit sole and look underneath the covering boards, it's going to be fared just as nicely as the side of the hull is. And we want it that way inside every cabinet in the bilges throughout. Sometimes people say, why would you do that? Well, what's the need of finishing something that you'll never see again? We try to think forward. We try to think towards if there's a catastrophic event happening to this boat, how we can get in there and repair it and clean it. And there's no better way than to have it done right the first time. The guys who are the boat builders here, the guys who are the craftsmen who've done this for years and years, they bring to the project pride and passion for creating these boats. Every one of our employees buys into the fact that this boat is something they're helping create that will always be part of them. It is something like a symphony. It's about each piece complementing the other, and in the end, delivering something that will be somebody's pride and joy.
Well, here we go. This might be the last one of the day. We're looking at 36.5 pounds for the weekly dolphin category. Of course, there is some money available in the daily prize too. Looking at the Big Rock app, Seymour is in the lead at 24.5 pounds, and Fishy Business right behind him at 22.3 pounds for the day. And this one might have a chance. Obviously, the little dolphin here. You guys were on the boat today? You care to venture a guess? Not even going to guess. All right. There you go. The Motley Crew. They said they're just thankful to be here. And we are too. We understand. You missed quite a day here. Guess what? It might have been worth your while. 23.7 pounds moves into a second place daily for you boys. There you go. That might pay the gas bill in that rig for 3 or 4 days. $2,500 look like heading their way. I sure am glad we waited for you boys. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here and fishing in the 68th annual Big Rock Blue Marlin tournament. Looks like this dolphin is going to move into second place for the day. Ashley Duff, our angler. L.H. Turner, our captain. See a really nice Sea Hunter center console sitting over there. Looks like they got some bean bags in there. They need to go shopping, spend some of this money over at Marine Bean. There we go. Getting in here right at the nick of time, 6:45 or so. Congratulations to the crew of the Motley Crew moving into second place. Good job, guys. Ashley Duff, our angler, of course, and L.H. Turner, our captain. All right, guys, let's, I think that's going to do it today. Let me head back over to my little stage here. Get in my sunbrella chair. And let's wrap it up, okay? How about it, Katie? What a day is all I can say. I've been here a long time, and the excitement of today was literally unmatched. We saw Captain Cameron Guthrie and the Marlin Fever back into the slip here at Big Rock Landing in a beautiful 63-foot Jarrett Bay boat and weigh a Big Rock tournament record 919.9 pound blue marlin. Right now they are looking at the lion's share of a $9 million purse, in line to win $6,201,000 and some change. Adding to that excitement, no sooner than they left, here comes the hit and run. Captain Brian Speedy with one of the best lady anglers in the world on board, Laura Russell, and they weigh a 549.2 pound blue marlin. Decked a really nice one to move into second place, looking at almost $468,000 for second place. As we leave you today, nothing has changed in the Dolphin winner take all category. The dock fees still sitting there at 66.1 pounds. And in the Wahoo division, the Magic Moment still sitting there at 53.4 pounds. Had a great day of fishing today. Offshore, 64 billfish caught and released, 27 blue marlin, 15 sailfish, and 22 white marlin. And we wrapped up with the Motley Crew moving into second place in that daily category for dolphin. Sure glad we stuck around for that. That is going to do it for us today. A record-breaking day in a record-breaking tournament. What a wonderful day it has been. Y'all go enjoy yourselves tonight. We will be back here tomorrow, hopefully around 4 o'clock or so, but you never can tell what's going to happen on day 3 of the 68th annual Big Rock Blue Marlin Tournament. See you tomorrow.